Good morning, everybody. It is Jerry Springfield. We are live right now looking at a huge crowd attending the championship. The final race of the season. We're going to see some winners, and it's going to be a heck of a show today. Proud to be here with the Toy Olympics, official first Olympian race for the drag racing sport. It's been added, and we are excited to host it. Hopefully, as the years go by, hopefully we get some more. We go more worldwide. Get some new racers from all different kinds of places, and only one can be the winner. So, best of luck to all the racers today. We start at 11. We'll be back to see a report of how everyone else is doing in the other sports and events going on. We'll be back in just a second for that. That interview will be hosted at 10:20, so around 5 minutes. It's going to be a heck of a day, folks. So hang tight. If you're watching early, I bet everyone's excited as much as I am, hopefully, to see what happens. And yeah, the suspense is up. So we'll see you at 10:20 for the little pregame show here, and then we'll go into details about what's going on and what you're going to be seeing at 11 o'clock. We're going to start our drag racing, so we'll see you in a little bit. All right, so I'm here to give you the report on how everything's going. First off, let's start off with everyone's pretty much favorite. We got soccer. So right now in the brackets, we're looking at Naboo heading to the semifinals. They are going to go up against Nyler. We have Plasticona, and we have a unexpected. I mean, actually, kind of not really, because we have Growland also going up against them. They have spectacular players. They won their match up against, who was it? Oh, up against Sheep Island, and they actually defeated them on a 1-0 victory. So that was amazing. I saw some good key moments there. Some missed opportunities, but they got the job done with 1-0. So that's pretty cool. And that should be a amazing semifinal for the Toy Olympics. Something great to see. Later on, I don't know, we'll just give you a heads up now. We'll be talking about gymnastics. We'll be talking about weightlifting. Or what is that? I've never done this before, talking about the Toy Olympics. Heavy powerlifting. Yeah. I'm a little slow today. I've had my morning cup of coffee. I hope Derek Alejandro did, because you know him. But yeah, we'll be talking about those a little bit later on. Also, we'll have Dread come in here pretty soon to talk about that stuff. So yeah. Anyways, swimming. The winners are in for swimming, and it was Toyland. The Toyland victory. That's cool. That's where the drag racing sport is mainly known to be popular around. It's common for people to have a race car, so that's cool. And that's where we are right now. So, whoop whoop. Give yourselves a round of applause, Toyland swimming team, for getting their victories today. So, yeah, they came in first place, while following close behind was Nyler. Makes sense. They got all the beaches over there, and it serves them time to practice swimming, but they came up short to Toyland, who has no oceans. Look at that. But yeah, maybe we're just good at the racing aspect of it. We're good at moving quick, and hopefully these races are going to be today. So we're going to see you in here just in a little bit for some more Toy Olympics. You can go check the podiums, I meant to say, for all the categories. And yeah, and speaking of podiums, we are going to be showing you ours in a sec. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'm actually going to post it. Doing a post on the ToyTube and YouTube right now, so be sure to check that out. And yeah, so we'll be back in just a second. All right, guys, Jerry back in the booth. So I'm going to announce the class orders. The class orders. This is how they're going to go. So, starting off, we got Super Street, Stock Eliminator, Super Comp, Super Gas, Super Stock, Comp Eliminator, Top Dragster, Top Sportsman. Then we're going to have Top Alcohol, Funny Cars, Top Alcohol, Dragsters, Rubber Tire, nope, Top Fuel Dragsters, Rubber Tire Funny Cars, and Plastic Tire Funny Cars. And we're going to do that full circle until we get everybody down to their final rounds. And we're going to run everyone's final round all at once in that same exact order. So I hope everything goes well today and we find some winners. Should be pretty exciting. Coming up, we'll do some more reviewing of the Toy Olympics and how it's going so far for each lovely nation. We will see you for that in just a sec. All right, I'm here with an interview for Joe Johnson in the top alcohol dragster category. You are going against David Morton, plain and simple. Um, obviously, he had a traumatic crash at the start of the season. He came back with a new, obviously, he came back with a new top alcohol dragster. It's a different engine combination. It hasn't shown too much success over the season, but you are here now, and you've been testing it, tuning it, doing whatever. What do you think the outcome of this event's going to look like? Yeah, kind of struggling a little bit with it, but the more the team comes together and the more stuff we try, it's the better we got. We can't try anything new today because, this is it. This is the event, so I gotta get ready. But I feel like we could have more success than David Martin, and if we believe in ourselves, we can do anything. And I think I got this. Good job. All right. I'm glad your mindset is all right, and hopefully you got those hopefully got some muscles to lift up that big trophy at the end of the day. Hopefully it pays off for you. I hope so too. But yeah, David Moore, I'm coming out for you. All right. All right, everybody, give yourself or put your hands together for Joe Johnson. And we will see him later on in the day. We got some classes to go before we get to his. So there's only two. There should be three. Julie Newton sadly cannot make it, but Julie Newton is here trying to compete for the stock championship, which is good. So, and she's actually number 2 right now in Division A. She's top of top of stock eliminator right now. So hopefully that pays off for her. We'll see her. Excuse me. Around, I would say 11:10. Alrighty. So we got 20 minutes before the event starts. We got some more pre-game stuff coming at you before we start the races. We'll see you in a sec. All right, everybody, pay attention to the racetrack. All righty, there is just Drop 4 CEO of the THRE. Check it out. He's got the trophy right now bolted down on his Camaro that he races in Top Sportsman. He did not win, so he's not in the competition. Ha, loser. But yeah, there he is with the trophy. That's what each class is gonna get. It's pretty sweet. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be the biggest trophy in drag racing history, baby. Let's go. Yeah. So it's gonna be a lot of pressure for these guys. It's gonna be tough, but hope they'll get it done. There he is. So give a round of applause to all our racers today. Starting in 10 minutes. So we'll see you in 10 minutes. I think he'll make one more pass down the racetrack, like when the competition's all said and done. I think he'll actually make a pass with the trophy on his car. All right, coming up just before we start the show, we're gonna have Dread Cutie. She's gonna talk about gymnastics, and I'm gonna talk about powerlifting. So, looks like the strongest person that we saw at that event takes the win for Groland. Groland is they're making moves. That's a win for them. They've had 3 wins. This is their 4th. They're not really, I don't know, they don't really win too much, but congrats for another trophy, and they got it. So congratulations to Groland. We'll see Dread Cutie in just a sec. All right, guys, Jerry is back. Less than 10 minutes left. So, without further ado, Max Wings Super Street. To the lanes, please. Max Wings Super Street for the first round of eliminations. And now I have Dread Cutie in the booth to talk about the I would say like the second, honestly, most popular Olympic event of gymnastics. And actually, one of our racers that we have right here, Carolina Barbie. So, how does it feel to be competing in two Olympic events?
It feels amazing. Gymnastics has always been like the more focus, like my whole life and my family. Then I decided that racing was also pretty cool, so I decided to do that as well. But gymnastics has always been my favorite sport and just what I've been doing my whole life. And, I've worked hard for it and practiced. And yeah, I hope that you guys all get a chance to watch for when we compete in the Olympics for both racing and gymnastics. That is so beautiful, Carolina. I'm so glad that you gave racing a chance because it is an amazing experience. But as we know, Carolina has won many nationals and championships and Olympic medals for gymnastics, and not just her, but Thailand, um, and Plasticona as well, are very big gymnastics sports. But we do have some crazy rankings happening there. Like we have not competed yet, but I hope when we do, we are in the lead. But right now, we surprisingly, this is like hasn't happened in a long time. But in the lead right now, we have Phoenix with just the most amount of wins in each category, which is only surprising because it hasn't really happened too much before. But if you guys have been keeping up with it, you can see that it is very well deserved. And they are doing really great, so hopefully Thailand can do better. But coming up right behind them with honestly very close points, we do have Plasticona, which is not too surprising as well. They are usually up in the rankings with Thailand, but those rankings will be changing once Thailand competes. And then we have Nyler in the third spot, which Nyler is also very big in racing. We get a lot of, stuff from them, so I'm not too surprised about that one. But yeah, you guys should keep up with the Olympics and for when we race in the Olympics as well. Anyways, I'll bring Jerry back in the booth.
All right, guys. So, actually, before Carolina leaves, wish her well. Put your hands together for our super gas racer, Carolina Barbie. Whoa, that's my girl! Whoa! Second call for Max Wings Super Street. Super Street, we need you to lanes. Max Wings Super Street. To the lanes, please. All right, before we start, it's getting towards that time. We're looking at a 2-minute countdown, right? Oh, almost. All right, so without further ado, before we start, I just want to say to every single one of you that I'm thankful that you guys are out. It's been a full year of doing this. We're about to complete a full year after we get our winners today. All the classes have picked out, all our professional categories. I can't wait to start it all back again. This summer's going to have a lot of racing, and it's going to be fun. I hope that each and every single one of you racers are safe while participating in this event. We have thank you for our safety safari down there, our track cleaners for making everything safe. Thank you to every single driver and crew chiefs that came out today. And each and every single one of you cars that are competing have won. You've done something that an ordinary racer would not have done to get in the position you are in. So thank you for excelling in the career. Amazing opportunity out here for people just like that we actually spoke to up here that you guys heard talk, like Joe Johnson, like Carolina Barbie. All those people have excelled in their careers, and they've done amazing. Can't wait to get some fast cars. Can't wait to get some bracket racing and some index racing. Last call for Max Wings Super Street. You should all be up there. And they are. First call for Stock Eliminator. Mickey's Cheese, Stock Eliminator. To the trackside lanes. We need you. Without further ado, I wish you all luck. Love every single one of you. Let's stay safe. And let's get ready to rumble. Fire them up. Starting off with our 280 class. With our number one qualifier, John Stewart. So he's going to take this freebie pass right now. Pretty quick down to the finish line there. He'll get, 279.8. 2 thousandths away from being perfect. Second call for Mickey's Cheese, Stock Eliminator. Mickey's Cheese, Stock Eliminator. To the lanes, please. All right, so now we have our number 2 and number 9 qualifier. Number 9 is on the left side. Ben Charlotte, national champ there against the division champ. Randy Swift, or Jack, wait. That's Randy, yeah. This is Jack over here. Nice one. Here's our first elimination. So this is go big or go home. Out in front, 277.1 beats a 285.9. Our number 9 qualifier is the winner. Wow, Ben Charlotte is out of here early with a 285.9. Just needed to go a little bit quicker. Good racing. Good racing. Ricky Lightning and Ron Harvey. Ron Harvey, your number 3 qualifier, but the only thing wrong with this is his car is not dialed in for Super Street anymore. He changed categories, and sadly, from what I saw from last time, he's not going to go very far. Yeah. 276.2 and a 320. Yeah. So the win's going to obviously go to Ricky Lightning there. Third call for Mickey Cheese, stock eliminator. Mickey's Cheese, stock eliminator to the lanes. And let's have our first call. First call for Super Comp. Super Competition Products, Super Comp to the lanes. Got Steve Conahan up against Sam Check, both Mustangs. We have, obviously, what was I going to say? Sam Check with the more modern Mustang there. Sam Check's way ahead. Steve Conahan, too far. What the heck? 266.6. Well, obviously, Steve Conahan's going to take the win with a 285.9. And after this round, we're going to be done. And then we have 5 more Super Street cars to go. Rich Campbell, our first ever division winner, up against Papu Triforos, a division winner on your right-hand side. I think these cars are a little slower, so whoever the first one to go to the finish line is pretty much going to be the winner, I would say. They're going to go on a stock eliminator. We have Julie Newton, who came off a horrific accident. She totaled her top alcohol jackster. She can't race. So there's only 2, but she has a chance. She's number 1 in stock right now. But here we go. Rich is out in front. Papu tries to get it. He does. Papu on to the next round. 287.9 beats a 291.5. Too slow for Rich. Julie Newton now. She gets a free B pass here. Julie Newton dialed in. Three flat. Julie puts down a dead on 7. Pretty solid pass. I would be a little frightened. Second call for Super Competition Products, Super Comp. Need you to the lanes. Please. Aubrey Williams, dial 260. Up against Jake Riley. In the fastback over there. Mustang. Very cool. Dialed in 310, so it's going to be a half a second before they reach the finish line. $269 and a 307 for. If she had just dialed 270, she would have been fine. But the win goes Jake Riley, which is your number. Wow, that is wow. So the last place qualifier won their round, and also he won his round, so he'll be going on to the next round. Derek Alejandro. Dialed in 320 up against Oscar Cummings. He's also dialed in 320. Here we go. They both should hit the finish line at the first time, or at the whatever I'm trying to say. Big moments for them. Come on, Dad. Woo! Wow, and there he goes. Got the win. Woo! 321.4 beats a 322.6. Wins it by 12 thousandths of a second. Way to go. And our last pair got Jackie Bevlick. In the Mustang, left-hand side. She's dialed in as a 3 flat up against Stacy Lynn, the right-hand side. First call for... Actually, hold on. Actually, no, not yet. Never mind. Ignore me. Dialed in 320 in the Camaro. Second gen, right-hand side. Jackie Bevlick was in a tough spot yesterday, but there she goes for the win. 2 above 4. And a 325.3, so a little too slow there. Need to pick it up just a little bit. Too bad, so sad. There we go. Now we have 4 in stock. Here goes Super Comp. The 280 class. We got Joey Lotto right-hand side on the door car up against the dragster. Gabriela Sanchez, 2-time division champion. So you're looking at a good racer who knows what she's doing. They're both trying to get 280. Dragster's going to take it on home first. 286.1 beats a 305.7. That was pretty bad. Win goes Gabriela. Pretty easily, too. All right. Ross Barbosa against Mark Wagon. So Ross is going to go first. Oh, yeah. So first call for Super Gas Oils, Super Gas to the lanes. Super Gas Oils, Super Gas to the lanes, please. First call, tower side. Ross not going to make a full pass. He's out of the competition just right there. Mount functions, goes wrong. All Mark Wagon has to do is get the finish line. Some problems down there for him. I don't know what happened. Here he is. And we got another door car here too, but the thing is with the door car is it's not going to do well because once again, it was good for Super Comp at the time, but now it's not been the same. It's going to go too quick. So we'll get to that in a minute. All Mark Wagon has to do is trigger the finish line. Hopefully he can do so. I don't think that was enough. He did not. No. So they're both out. Wow. Just like that. Second call for Super Gas. Or what am I saying? For Super Gas Oil, Super Gas. Second call for you guys. Mark Wagon almost had it there. Going to Jasper and that B dragster there. Against the door car, Bob Shinster in the AMC Javelin. Then Fred Spencer's against Xavier Brown, and that's what we have. So third call for you guys. You should start heading down there. Excuse me. Taking a while to stage. They're a little nervous. I don't know why Bob Shinster is nervous, though, because he's going to lose. Yeah, 253.5 and a 289 with an 8. So good run. Fred Spencer's our first ever division winner. And now first call for Mickey's Cheese Superstock to the lanes. Superstock, we need you to the lanes. Trackside, Superstock. Need you trackside. Gets over the finish line. Gets, a 3:03.2. Xavier Brown has been known to go a little quicker. He's a kind of a quicker dude, so he does have a little bit of advantage. He is the number 4 qualifier. Fred Spencer is number 5. Let's see what Xavier Brown's got today. And then there will be 3 left. Super comp. Already. A lot of people are already going to be on their semifinals. Some classes have their semifinals, and actually one class already has the final round. But we're going to see them. So what's going to happen is Joe Johnson is going to get a competition bye. So David Morton will have his bye run, and he will also have a bye run because Julie Newton's supposed to be next to him. But she's not. So we're just going to run him by himself. So they both get test runs. Whoa, gets a little squirrely, but gets it done. Gets it down there. Pushes it through. 286.1 on the super gas. Second call for Mickey's Cheese Super Stock. Mickey's Cheese Super Stock. We're on to the buy run. Grant Sterling, our number one in Division A. So you're looking at a winner right here. He's got one national and one divisional under his belt. He certainly knows what he's doing. And I will be giving money away even when it's eliminations today. $100 to get a perfect time. Might be a little too quick here for Grant Sterling on the 6-second index. Ooh, there it is. 590 with a 9. And here comes the first elimination round of Super Gas. Second call for Mickey's Cheese Super Stop to the lanes. Got Jenna Monopasto on the left-hand side on the Roadster. Taking a while to stage. Super Gas is a pretty nerve-wracking class because you have to release the button at a certain time, and it can get pretty wild. This looks pretty. Oh no! Wow, look at that. Way too quick for Henry Renhood. 577 for him, but a 597 of the 7, not bad. And Grimace McDonald's going to have a tough time against this competitor that we actually just spoke to. Carolina Barbie on the left-hand side. And Grimace McDonald. Grimace McDonald is competing in another class, so if he loses, don't feel bad for him. He does have his top alcohol funny car to race today. We'll see that later. He's automatically into the final round, too, in that class, so it'll be fun. So, this should be interesting. Grimace, he was kind of struggling a little bit yesterday with his car. And Carolina seemed to be doing fine. Oh no, Carolina lets go of the button too early. Wait, that's gonna end up costing her the first round. Grimace McDonald to the next round. Damn, and that's what happens in Super Gas. One mistake can cause you to slip up. You hate to see it. Right-hand side, we got Tom Hendrickson up against Paul Wright. Here we go. Pretty dead even match. 603 with a 2 will beat the 610. Congratulations to Paul Wright, the national champ or something? I don't even know, but win's a win. First call for Monster Club competition eliminator. Competition eliminator to the lanes, please. For your first round of eliminations. Got Link Scottish left-hand side. He's been all over the place. Hopefully finds that sweet spot. 280 to dial. Up against the right-hand side. Frank O'Meara. Frank O'Meara dialed 301. $285.6 and a 309.6. Win goes 8. Win goes to Link Scottish. Number 1 qualifier will move on the next round. We'll dial 282. Left-hand side, we got Dave Salem. Dialed 278 up against Mantis. Dialed in 285. Haven't seen him back in a while, but he's here to race, obviously, for the championship title. $281.7 and a 289.1. Win goes to Dave Salem, number 2. He grabs it by like 10,000ths of a second. It's pretty close. Third and final call for Monster Club competition eliminator. Monster Club competition eliminator. We're gonna need you to the lanes, please. Get there while you can. Brett Jenkins dialed in 279 in the right-hand side up against Tyler Gray, 268 dial. And the Firebird with no hood there. $273 and a 283 with a 1. The win goes to Brett Jenkins there. Jenkins got the win. He'll bump it up to 280 instead. Got some interesting matchups for Comp Eliminator. Chris Bellingham, 311 up against Shi Chung, 263 dial. The Volvo Gasser right-hand side. That thing's pretty fast. Last round of Superstock. Here we go. 264, 1 above 6. And a 307.5 breakout. Win goes Shi Chung. She's on to the next round. So the semis. Good racing so far. We're going to spread the track down a little bit. So that's looking pretty good. All right, so first call for M's High Performance Autos, Top Dragster. M's High Performance Autos, Top Dragster. Top Dragster, we need you to the lanes, please. Pleasey, cheesy. Trackside lanes, by the way. Top tracks. Glad everyone could come out for the Toy Olympics THRE Championship drag racing. But it's time to lock in because look at this. We're ready for Comp Eliminator. Gary White dialed in 240 up against Kenny Brown, right-hand side. Kenny dialed in 260. Look at that nostalgia dragster left side. Number 1 qualifier for Comp. Too quick for both, but a 232 is going to definitely beat a 246. Kenny Brown is way too quick there. He was the number 6 qualifier, so his day's done. Second call, third call. We need you guys quick. M's top dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. To track side. Tammy Rego, she's back. Not with the Lego motor, so she had to dial a new number last night. 250 on the dial up against Jake Smith. And the Mustang dialed 270. $246.6 and a 260 with a 5. Win goes Tammy. Number 1 and number 2 qualifiers onto the semis against one of these two. Gary White automatically onto the final round, as well as Gabriela Sanchez. She's automatically onto the next round. Also, Randy Swift is on to the next round as well. Last matchup, here we go. Frank Libby, left-hand side, dialed 270 up against Jeff Carr, dialed 270. Heads up. Everybody heads up. Oh, boy. They're definitely going to be nervous getting staged in. Whoever's the first one to the finish line wins the race. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go. So then right after we do Top Sportsman, we're getting into some alcohol cars right after. Then we're going to get onto some nitro cars. So, oh boy. So, David Hank dialed in 318. That looks like a pretty good 318, but I'm not too sure. Oh no. 291.1, so a little quick. Martin Judge up next. And Martin Judge has to beat that. He has a lot of room to play with. He's pretty off his dial. Hold on 1 second. Martin Judge dialed 277. That looks. Oh, I kind of slowed down at the end. I think it's enough to beat him. 272.6. Actually, that's pretty good. Martin Judge for the win beats the number one qualifier. Woo! And that is automatically to the final round. Second call for M's High Performance Autos, Top Sportsman to the lanes. And today's going to go by pretty fast. Honestly, I think the finals is going to take longer than most of it. Darius Clowney dialed a whopping 268. I don't think it's going to be quick enough for 268. Yeah, a 284 with a 7. That's not great. Up against the number 2 qualifier, Amber Hiddings. Amber Hiddings dialed 280. I don't know why Amber Hittings is dialed 280, but we're about to find out. Seems a little too quick for 280, doesn't it? Well, yeah. Never mind, 286.4. Okay, never mind. Okay. Amber Hittings. There you have it. For the win there. Third and final call for Top Sportsman. M's High Performance Top Sportsman to the lanes. To track side, please. Brittany Collins out 285. That is actually pretty slow. But judging on that number that Amber Hittings ran, then I don't know. Maybe she's on to something. Maybe she's not. All right. 283 on the 285. That's pretty good. All right. So she is dialed in. Now Eric Duzman is going to have a pretty fucking hard time to deal with that. Let's see how he deals with that. All right, so third and final call. Top Sportsman should all be there. First call for Top Alcohol Funny Car. Top Alcohol Funny Car, tower side lanes, please. All righty. Eric Duzman. Let's see what he got for us. Eric Duzman has a 288 dial. Let's see. A little too quick there, 274.6. On to Top Sportsman now. National champ left side, Brian Chains, up against Luke Scott. Luke Scott. Most recent division champ. He's dialed Mr. 305. He's dialed 305 up against Brian Chains. Dialed a 271, something like that. 271. Yep. $268.9, and look at that, a 304.5. He's 5 under with the win. No breakouts, so that is a win. Now we got DD. DD dialed 268 up against Horse Stang. Dialed 298. Derek's in the BMW. Horse Stang in the Mustang.
Woo!
$266.9 and a dead on 4 for Horse Stang. On to the next round. Woo! Third and final call for top alcohol funny car. Our beers and burgers top alcohol funny car. Please come to the lanes because it is your third call. All right, Titan Ram dialed in as a 3-0 up against Greg Stevenson. Or Sparkling, what? Who the fuck is... Oh, that is actually a person, though. In comp, I forgot about that guy. Hasn't raced in a while, that's why. Dialed in to 307, so they should be pretty close to the finish line there. .3046 and a 312 with an 8. The win goes to Titan Ram. On to the next round. All the Mustangs that are the same exact kind are all in to win. All right, we're going to get this track cleaned. We're going to see you for some top alcohol funny car and first call for top alcohol dragster. Our beers and burgers, top alcohol dragster to the lanes, please. Top alcohol dragster, we need you. First call, track side.
It is Dread in the booth. We are just waiting for the track to be nice and clean to start with Top Alcohol Funny Cars. And yeah, we have 3 of the funny cars here. We have Grimace McDonald, which we have seen a lot, and he is a pretty good racer. He usually races with his girlfriend Julie and her Top Alcohol dragster, but as we know, it did get into a crash. She is fine. She did race earlier. But yeah, you probably saw her in Compliminator. But yeah, so Grimes McDonald here solo. Then we got Ozzy Morton. He is having a bye run, so the final round is going to be Ozzy Morton and either Riley Cox or Grimace McDonald. Can't wait to see that because we know Riley Cox and Grimace McDonald are both amazing racers, so we will have to see that. Once again, we are going to be competing in the Olympics, so make sure you go watch that whenever that is. And yeah, I would also check out some of the past Olympics that we were not in, but just so you guys can have some entertainment there until we step in and hopefully win some medals and trophies. So yeah, that's all I have to say. I think Jerry's walking in now, and I'll let him in the booth now. Dread out the booth.
Grimace McDonald starting up. So this is just a test pass because he has the bye run, so it doesn't really matter what happens here. Probably nothing too impressive out of his part, but hopefully he gets that car starting to run some good passes because he did not get a full pass yesterday. He is the record holder ET-wise. He has 2 divisionals under his belt. He has 1 for Super Gas. That's 3 across 2 categories. Wow. And he's in Top Sportsman now. Thinking about joining Pro Stock, but he didn't join Pro Stock, but just a lot. Just racing revolves around Grimace, and we thank him for his company for sponsoring a lot of the THRE Monster Club. They have all your parts. Is anyone sponsored by Monster Club Horror? Actually, that's going on too. Great event. Here we go. Puts it down, lays it down. $5.99.9. Almost 6 seconds. Well, that would be, when I say 6 seconds, it means like the equivalent of the actual quarter mile that the top alcohol dragster would, or funny car would run. That's why I'm saying it like that. That's not actually what it says on the scoreboard, by the way, if you're curious. So he's going to be going up against the final round against one of these two alcohol funny cars. We're going to wait for the light down there. First call for Top Fuel. First call for Top Fuel dragster. Oh, presented by TSN. TSN Top Fuel dragster. To the lanes, please. It looks like someone changed the bulb or something, but we're all good. Number 2 qualifier, Ozzy Morton against Riley Cox. Number 3, I thought she was number, whatever, I don't even give a shit. Riley Cox got that. Well, they both have the big block engines. They both have big tires, but Riley Cox has a big mouth, and that's the only difference, really. I'm just kidding. She likes to talk a lot of trash, though. Riley's been involved in the top alcohol funny car scene for a while, actually. She's been doing this a lot with her brother and her parents standing behind her in that car. Ozzy Morton on the other side of the racetrack and working a lot with his family. A lot of families out here in the drag strip. Bumping in. Thank you, Riley. Here we go.
Girl power!
Gets close. Oh! Wow! Takes it out of the end. They both slow down. 3:14 beats a 3:16. Oh, I broke character. I meant 6:14 and a 6:16 too. Woo! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck you, asshole! Fuck yeah! Woo! Raise that money! Yeah! Woo! On to the final. Woo! Holy shit! A lot of trash talking down there. Woo! Yeah! 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 And I told you once, the Toyland people that are watching, if you're from this country, you're gonna absolutely go crazy for one of the faster classes. Morton on to the next round, just like that. Gonna wait for the light down there. What an amazing run! Good job. Alrighty. Here we go. Byron now. And second call. Getting a third call. Top Fuel Dragster. To the lanes, please. Top Fuel. So here's Joe Johnson for the Byron. He's going to go to the final no matter what. The competition bye, because Julie should be on the side of him right now, but Julie sadly was in an accident, totaled her Top Alcohol Dragster. There was no chance on getting another car in time unless she borrowed somebody else's. That's the only way. So this is just a test run for both of them, and we'll see them later on today when everybody else gets their final runs done. Rounds. Wait, no. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Drops a lot of heat down there, but it just needs a little bit more power to get him there, and that is what is going to happen. So that's that. Third and final call for Top Fuel Dragster. TSN Top Fuel Dragster to the lanes, please. Look at David Morton. That blower car. He's a two-time division champ. He's definitely quick, so just a test run for him as well. We'll see how that goes. Whoa! Straight like an arrow. Whoa! 5:38.7. That was close to his previous record. He flew down there like an absolute hawk. Unbelievable pass from him right there. Top Fuel Dragster now. This should be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Just going to spray a little bit of prep. Hope everyone's enjoying. We are live on ToyTube and YouTube. Also probably on your living room screen. You know, we're live. We're on the air. And for this, the biggest event of drag racing, toy drag racing, whatever you want to call it, whatever. So we're getting our first pair up. Our number 8 and number 1 qualifier going at it. First, David Carr and Bella Porch. They're starting it up. It's going to be tough. Let's see. Two-time national champ right there, left-hand side. All right, and then after this, we are going to go back around. I'm going to loop. And everybody should be on their finals once we loop around. I'm pretty sure. So getting those started, getting those done pretty quick. Number 1 is on your left. Number 8, Bella Porch, is on your right. Running. Boom. Look at that pass. 264.6 and a 290 with a 6. Bella's going to pack it up. She could not get there in time. Quick. You got to be quick in order to beat him. First call for TSN Nitro Funny Car. Nitro Funny Car. The rubber tires first. Rubber tires to the lanes. And we're going to get started with our number 2 and number 3 qualifiers. Waiting for everything to be good down there, and it is. Now they have the cue to fire it up. Hortensia Charforos, number 2, left-hand side up against number 7, Jason Gibson, who's been making good passes. So this is going to be a pretty good matchup. Hortensia has not made a full pass yesterday. Struggling a little bit, or she's testing something out. She's want to go full throttle. Let's see what she has in store for us today. Hopefully something that a number 2 qualifier would give us. And let's see if Jason Gibson can be sort of the underdog and get some good upsets today and makes it far into the competition. Rolling in, waiting on Jason Gibson. Oh, Jason Gibson with a roaring 258 and a 2. Oh, not even a bad pass by Hortensia Charforos with a 264.4. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Second call for TSN Nitro Funny Car rubber tire class. Rubber tires, and need you to the staging lane. the rubber tires, the top three were all within 20 thousandths of each other. It's going to be we're going to have some close races today. Or it's like, I hope they keep the same energy as they did yesterday, because that was phenomenal racing. So we got Olin Pierre, number 4, against Darren Price, number 5. It's looking all intense right now in Top Fuel. Got the cue to fire it up. Let's hear him roar. We're being broadcasted on the TSN, Toy Sports Network. We thank them for displaying the fast cars of drag racing that we have here, the special kind. And finally, last but not least, TSN, Nitro Funny Cars, plastic tires. Plastic tires, your first call to the lanes. Plastic tires, need you. So Darren Price there on the left-hand side has had a very bad start to the season, but then slowly started to pick it up towards the end and is in a comfortable 5 spot. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you the story on how Bella made it into the competition. Travis Diggs and Bella were tied at 6 points. They're both tied at 6 points. But just because on the podium right now, Bella was 2 spots a little bit higher than Travis. Therefore, by 6.2 points, Bella made it. But she lost first round. So, kind of a cool story, but it was like kind of sad. But here we go. And look at that. Darren will take it with the upset. 292 beats a 299.7. Olin is out of here. Woohoo! Yeah. Not enough power in the Olin Pierre race car there. And the last match, Chuck Stevenson and Christopher Martinez. Christopher Martinez, number 3. Chuck is number 6. So last call for rubber tires. First call for second call. First call for plastic tires. Plastic tire funny cars. I need you to the lines, please. Here we go. Last pair, and then they're on to 4. Oh yeah, I kind of just skipped over the pass that I skipped over the fact that Jason Gibson had a good upset on the number 2 qualifier. Tennessee Charforos, an upset there, which is good to see. Here's Christopher Martinez on the right-hand side. His son is number 10. He's last place. He had nowhere near enough points to be here. Number 3 and number 6 going at it. Chuck Stevenson, left-hand side, getting ready. Didn't even make it a full pass, but 277.9 for Christopher Martinez there. So it's looking like right now it's going to be. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? It's going to be David Carr against Jason Gibson and Darren Price against Christopher Martinez. And that's your semifinals there. Second call for Plastic Tire Funny Cars. We're going to need you to the staging lanes, please. Plastic Tire Funny Cars to the lanes, please. Robert Height made a pretty impressive pass yesterday, 250, but John Force is just way faster than that. He's probably not going to have enough. Robert Height, number 4 against number 1, John Force. But John Force actually had the worst run last night, so let's see what happens. We're getting into even faster cars here. And then right after this, we're just going to go. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized Super Street has 9, so we're going to have to run them again in order to get to their semifinals. And everybody else should be on their semifinals, so that's good. Robert Height in the Mustang, sponsored by Auto Club Insurance. And in the Peak Machine there, John Force in the blue Camaro. I see getting pulled up here is Philip Carson. Dun, dun, dun. We got some cool races up ahead. So we'll see that in a second. So how it's going to go is Super Street through, we're basically going to do a full loop again and then run only Super Street. And then we're going to take a little bit of a break because everyone should be on their finals then. Robert not going to make a full pass. 226.5. John Force obviously into the finals, and Robert Height is down there. He made a full pass last night, if you guys believe me. And number 2 and number 3, here we go. Ashley and Courtney Force, the two sisters battling it out to go against her dad in the finals. Courtney in the right lane. She is what was I going to say? I don't know. Number 2 qualifier up against number 3, Ashley Force. Ashley started off the season great, being the number 1 qualifier, but then she kind of slowed down in the rankings and got number 3. But she's here today. Hopefully she makes some good runs. Courtney, hopefully she does too. And wow, Courtney with like a record pass for the rubber tire is a 2:19 with a 2 and a 2:30 with a 7. Courtney is she's looking like the faster candidate. I mean, she might actually win this race, but I probably just jinxed it, so it doesn't matter. Just kidding. Well, we'll have to see what's going to happen in the final round. And now we start the plastic tire. First call for Max Wing Super Street. To the lanes, please. Max Wing Super Street. To the lanes, please. Number 1 qualifier, Philip Carson up against Bob Tasco, your number 4 qualifier. Here we go. Philip Carson has not lost a race. And he's still keeping up that title. It would be amazing to see him go out in the final round, though. Like, all that work, and you're so close to having a perfect season, and then boom! That would be so... But actually, that would be pretty cool to see, though. But $2,009 and a 2:08.6. Not a bad race, but you could clearly see Philip Carson ahead throughout the entire race. Second call for Max Wing Super Street. To the lanes, please. How's everybody's week going? I know it's like, isn't it like April break or something for the kids at school? Glad to have it. I mean, I see a lot in the audience. I mean, I could see why the parents would let them skip school today, but yeah, I think it is too. That's what we try to plan on. So everybody has a chance to watch, because who wouldn't want to watch the amazing THRE event? So, third and final call for Max Wing Super Street, and first call for Mickey's Cheese Stock Eliminator. Mickey's Cheese Stock Eliminator, first call for you. Stock Eliminator, first call for you. Left side is your number 3 qualifier against your number 2. AJ Cook, left-hand side. Bill Fortune, the other hand side. Yeah, the right-hand side. And then who's going to race Philip Carson in the final round? Will it be Bill Fortune or will it be AJ Cook? I'm telling you, this one's going to be way closer than the last one. Hang tight. For the upset, AJ Cook. Wow, and look how close the race was. Within 24 thousandths of a second. 2:02 and a 2:04. Win goes to AJ. Woo! Yeah. Oh boy. I think it was them two that also tied one time. I remember, if my memory serves me correctly. Okay. All right, we're going to get this track cleaned up. So now second call, well, Max Wings, Super Street, you should all be there. First call for Mickey's Cheese. Stock eliminator, first call, tower side, please. Thank you. All right, since we have stock here, we're going to need Super Comp behind Super Street and Super Gas behind stock. So both of you guys need to turn in the lanes. Super Comp, Super Competition, Super Comp, trackside lanes, and Super Gas Oils, Super Gas, trackside lanes. Thank you. Good luck to everybody. Back on the 280 index. $273 on the 280. He's got to just calm it down a little bit. A little too quick. All right, so if Ricky Lightning wins this race, he gets the bye run. If he doesn't, then it's up to the next two pairs. Or it's up to the next pair, I meant, to get the bye run. It's pretty neck and neck down there. Wow! Ricky Lightning with the bye run. Listen to these numbers. Dead on 7 beats a dead on 9. Wow, the number one qualifier is out of here. And now, who will be going up against Randy Swift? Is it going to be Papuchar Force or is it going to be Steve Conahan? Well, we'll have to find out. Both Mustangs. One's a 63 and other one might be. Oh, wow, he's ahead. 284 will get it done. Ew. A 303. That's not good. Oh, well. Alrighty. We have Julie Newton against Jake Riley. Now it's going to get intense, ladies and gentlemen. This is tickets to the final round right here. Jake Riley dialed 310 and a 3 flat for Julie Newton. Who goes to the final? The number one qualifier or the last place qualifier? About to find out. Woo-hoo-hoo! 299 with an 8. That's 2 thousandths off the dial and a 307.1. Win goes Julie. She is on to the final. Oh, I forgot. She is on to the final round against either Derek Alejandro or Jackie Bevlick. And she said this one time, I swear, that these are her favorite racers in the category. Jackie Bevlick was brought up more, so I think she likes Jackie Bevlick a little more, which could mean that she scared Jackie Bevlick, or I don't know there. But So, Derek is dialed in 320. Jackie dialed in 3 flat in the Mustang. The staging battle. Come on, Dad! Come on! .307.9 and a 312 with a 1 is way too quick for Derek there. And the win's going to go to Jackie Bevlick. So it's going to be lady against lady in the final round. Actually, it was actually closer than I thought because Jackie was a little slow. So she has to make the decision. She's in a tough spot. I feel like if Julie Noon keeps that up, she might win this entire thing. First call for Mickey Cheese Super Stock and Monster Club Competition Eliminator. I need you to the lanes. So Monster Club, you guys are going behind Super Gas. So Competition Eliminator behind Super Gas and Super Stock. We need you trackside lanes, please. Super Stock trackside lanes, Competition Eliminator, tower side lanes, please. And then once we complete Top Sportsman, we're going to call up Super Street once again because we're going to give the alcohol cars and the nitro cars a little bit of a break before they go on to the racetrack. .297.9 on the 280 index. At least it was a Byron. It's time for Jonah Jasper and Xavier Brown. So Super Stock, second call for you. Need you soon. And then Comp right behind Super Gas. Competition Eliminator right behind Super Gas. So all the door cars are out. All out the first round, as expected, kind of. Jonah Jasper quick to get in there. That looks a little quick. Oh boy, 263 is way too quick. Xavier has a lot of room to play around with. Oh, let's see how this goes. So last call for Super Stock and Competition Eliminator. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Last call for Super Stock. Last call for Comp. Need you guys both in the staging lanes, so get there while you can, please. Who will go against Gabriella in the final round? Will it be Jonah Jasper with a quick pass? Or will it be Xavier Brown with whatever he's going to run here? Let's see. Oh, he slowed it down at the end. Wow, nice. 284.5. He will be going against Gabriela Sanchez in the final round. Nicely done. Super Stock. We're not seeing enough of you here, please. We need to get you down here. Super Stock, trackside, Competition Eliminator, tower side, please. To the lanes, please. To the lanes. Grimace McDonald against Grant Sterling. Grant Sterling, number 1 qualifier. He's not been out yet. Oh, they're both bad. Oh, by 6 thousandths, Grant Sterling sweeps it out from under him. 603 with a 6 and a 603. Grant Sterling. I thought he had it. Grimace was literally right there at the finish line. I thought Grant came off too late. Oh, man. Super stock, there's none of you. And comp, I need you both. I understand we have all day, but I don't want to work here anymore, so let's wrap this up quicker than it needs to be. Just kidding. There actually is no rush, so yeah, I mean, do what you want, I guess. Look at to be fair, they both did really good, but one of them just did 6 thousandths better. Grant Sterling on to the final round. $6.094 beats a 6.18. That's pretty bad for honestly both. And Jenna Monoposto on to the final round against Grant Sterling. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. They both have 2 wins. They both won twice. They've both been well, actually, the only difference is one's been doing good recently and one's been doing good a while back. Oh boy. So, actually, wait, what the frick? So, looks like Super Stock here, they've eliminated, so 5 to 8 qualifiers, like only the top qualifiers qualify. So, we have the 1, 4, and we have the 2 and 3. Link Scottish against Shi Chung. Shi Chung Dao. 260. 263, I meant. Link Scottish dialed in 282. Breakouts galore. Oh my goodness. Well, Link Scottish breaks out less, so he's the winner. So, Link Scott. Oh, I keep forgetting that Link Scottish is in the final round. And here comes Dave Salem and Brett Jenkins. And one of them will be going with him. Got Dave Salem in the right-hand side, dialed 278 up against Brett Jenkins, dialed in 280. So they're going to be pretty close to the finish line. Dave Salem should be there first. Here we go. Wow. 1 above 2 and a 280 with a 1. The win goes to Brett Jenkins. Brett Jenkins is closer. Well, what a win for him. He is on the final round. These guys have always, I feel like, been in the final round with each other. I don't know. one of our first winners, too. Actually, our first national winner against our first divisional winner, which is pretty cool. All right, so top dragster, trackside, top sportsman, tower side, please. Then we're going to get super street hot lapped around. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So we got Tammy Rego dialed in 250 up against Jeff Carr 250. And we just saw, this is going to be such a good matchup. Winner will take on, oh my goodness, this is a tough spot for both of these cars because if they go a little quicker, they could either keep the 250 or go to a 240. The only problem with dialing a 240 is he's dialed in as a 240 and he's been running 230s. So he is the quicker car here. So it's going to be a challenge. But let's worry about what we have in front of us. Who is going against the good old Gary White and the Nostalgia Dragster? Will it be Jeff Carr or will it be Tammy Rego? Tammy, got to catch up with him. 247.7 and a 252.3. So Jeff Carr is going to keep his 250. That means here's the risk. Gary, wait, that's good. Now it puts him in a tougher position because he needs to. Oh, wait a minute. He can play a very nasty game here. He can dial 250, even though he's way quicker than a 250, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Besides, these people are going to have to race no matter what here. So he has to figure that out. He's going to keep it as a 250. So honestly, all Gary has to do is complete this race. Oh, this is cheeky. This is not okay. Gonna break the beams, roll it back, dialing a 250, and that's how it has to go. This is so cheeky. I don't like this behavior. Oh, man. Oh, this sucks. See, I mean, he knows how to play the game. That's the game. If you don't like it, then don't participate in the class. Jeff Carr, I don't know what he needs to do. He needs to empty all the fuel out of there. He needs to get the car as light as possible. He needs to. I would honestly run to the hardware store and get something to improve that car's performance. This sucks. Well, let's see. Gary White. Obviously, he'll dial 250 now. And now on the top dragster. Here we go. And actually not yet. All right, so Max Wing Super Street, you're on standby. You'll be coming up to the lane soon. So the Byron will be going to Ricky Lightning. He can honestly he could get a test pass out of this, or he can break the beams, whatever he wants to do. And Amber Hiddings has a Byron, so she gets to test the car. 280. is the dial. I think she's gonna go as quick as she can and see. 265 with a 9. So Amber Hittings is gonna dial 269. And that'll be it. Now we have Martin Judge against Brittany Collins. Who will be going against Amber Hittings? Will it be Martin Judge or will it be Brittany? Will it be a female on female final round or will it be a... I don't know. Martin Judge dialed 277 right now. Got to get as close to the numbers you can. You can go faster than it. No breakouts in this class. There's no breakouts in any class besides super stuff. So you can get pretty comfortable in this class with stuff like that. Oh man, that's not too great. 290 with a 3. Brittany Collins does have a lot of room to play with. $285 dial for her. Oh boy, that's not good either. She's gonna run way quicker than that. But she has been dialing it a little bit slower so she can control the speed a little bit more. Or not the speed, but the number it runs. So and then we're going to see what Top Sportsman does. They all have the Mustangs. Horstang ran a dead on 4. That's crazy. Oh, slow it down a little bit. Oh, she might have got it. 291.4 on the win goes to her. Wow, she is smart. Brittany Collins will just keep it. Shit. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. All right. First call. Max Wing Super Street to the lanes for your semis. Max Wings Super Street. Well, he did a burnout, so I'm assuming that means he's going to... Actually, Gary literally did a burnout but didn't run. So I don't know what the point of the burnout was. Oh, 292.6. He speeds it up a little bit. He's going to go kind of right in the middle. He's going to go 295. A little bit of a risky move. I mean, at least he has that information now. And he's into the final round. He's going to race one of these other 2 Mustangs, Titan Ram or Luke Scott. Luke Scott. So Titan Ram dialed 3 flat up against the 305 dial from Luke Scott. Two pretty cool cars. I'm liking the black a little bit more. Here we go. They're ready for business. This is the ticket to the final. Luke Scott should not be ahead. And yes, for that, 2 below. He ran a 304.8 and he was dialed 305 and a 309.6. There was no chance of him winning. And Ricky Lightning looks like he's going to break the beams here. So back up, make some room for him to do his thing. staged in. Can back it up. He is all set. One of these two guys are going to be going against Ricky Lightning. Who will it be? And then it's our lunch break. We're going to take a break. Here we go. Let's see the finals. Pretty excited. And then all we have left to run is Top Fuel. Actually, we're not going to take a break for lunch right now. Let's call up Top Fuel because we'll just do them now. And everybody's already on to their final rounds. So Top Fuel, first call to the lanes. You can go whatever lanes you want. It's going to be David Carr against Darren Price. Or no, Jason Gibson, I meant. And Christopher Martinez and Darren Price. Who's going on to the finals? He's taking the stripe. Oh, too quick. 270 and a 278.4. It's going to be Steve Conahan and Ricky Lightning, both in Mustangs. All right, we're going to get the track cleaned up. Top Fuel's the only one that is on their semifinals. Time for me to stretch a little bit. And we will see for that. Let's get some nitro on the track. Clickety clack. Here we go. 2 more pairs, then we're going for break. We're going to let these racers rest up. I'll give you the time that we're going to run all the final rounds, and that should conclude our day. Actually, I'll give the time right now. We're going to take a huge break. 2:30. Every racer needs to be ready for their final round. That should be plenty of time. You have like an hour and 30 minutes to prepare. If you guys are in the stands and you want something to do, there's a lot of people out here today because it is the biggest event of the year. So make sure to check around, see what they have. Activities, games, food. Beers and Burgers has a special offer. I bet it's packed in there right now. And of course, the TV is on the drag strip, and everyone's probably huddled around, probably smelling like sweat, just so the workers have to deal with you. So all that is an option for you today. So I hope you take advantage of that. Just kidding. Anyways, back into the race. Number 1 qualifier against number 7, Jason Gibson. Number 7 on the right-hand side, David. Number 1 on the left-hand side, 2-time national champion. Oh, shit! Woo! 2:42 with an 8 and a 2:54.2. Way to go with an upset. Jason Gibson on to the final round. Where is he coming from? Like, I'm not even saying that in a rude way. Like, where is this dude been? Unbelievable. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Holy shit. God damn. Let's look at the record pass. What even is it? Oh, well, we already beat it like a lot of times. David Carr at 2:52 with an 8. He just beat his record right there. Oh, no, he didn't. Not on that pass. But the record has definitely been broken by Jason Gibson. The record set 2:42 with an 8. What the fuck? Jason Gibson gets his name into the final round and gets his name in the record books while doing that. He is going to have a hard time against one of these. And now we wait on the next pair. 2:42 with an 8. What a run. Let's get into the last round. Or the last, whatever. 2:30 is when we're going to get ready. And we fire them up. Darren Price on the right-hand side. A bit of an underdog. He's against the number 3 qualifier, Christopher Martinez. I mean, he's in the right lane. That lane is the record holder for a 2:42 pass. I'm just kidding. Well, the temps on the track are pretty much the same, track temperature-wise, and there's like nothing really affecting it. Lane choice is not going to help you too much. It's just about the way you drive to victory. Christopher Martinez on the left-hand side, sponsored by Tapco. And Darren Price, sponsored by himself, his racing team, the Price Racing Team. But Christopher Martinez clips it out. 265 with a 9 beats a 266.5. If we do the math real quick, that is... Shit, I'm not good at math. I'm going to need a calculator for that one. Six thousandths of a second victory for Christopher Martinez. I'm telling you, Top Fuel is the most unpredictable class ever because our number 7 qualifier is going up against our number 3 qualifier. No idea how that happened, but it happened. Unbelievable racing. It's going to be a long break. We'll see you at 2:30. But drivers, feel free to get parked in the lanes if you are ready and your car's set. You can get ready in the lanes. You'll be assisted by people over there. They'll tell you where to go if you want to just park and be ready. Get some food, everybody. Rest up. Play some games. Do all the activities in there. Visit the racers in the pits. Or say goodbye to them as they leave, because some of them are eliminated and done for the day. I would definitely check the Top Fuel pits and the alcohol pits. They're going to be turning them on and running them. So cool stuff to do. We'll see you. And we will see you at 2:30. I love the racing action going on. Let's see some more later. Alrighty, who's ready to announce some winners? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it started. Are we ready? Fire them up. Both Mustangs. Steve Conahan and Ricky Lightning. Conahan on the left-hand side, Ricky Lightning. And the right-hand side, .280 index is what they're looking for. 2.800. They're getting ready. Staged. We're waiting on Ricky. He slips in. Here we go. .279 and a .286.9. The winner of Super Street is Steve Conahan. Alrighty. Stock Eliminator. Brought to you by Mickey's Cheese. Julie Newton. Left side. The fastback Mustang up against Jackie Bevelick. Julie dialed in 3 flat against Jackie Bevelick's 310. Getting in there. Waiting on Julie. Both females, they start with a J. Who will be our stock champion? Here we go. We're about to find out. $298.2 and a 1 above 6. The win. This is going to be close. Jackie Bevlick for the win. 0.02 of a second. Yeah. Woo! 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 What a win. It really came down to the wire there, and Jackie is the one to win by only 0.002 of a second. It doesn't get any closer than that. Well, it does, but really close. Super competition products. Super comp now. Xavier Brown against Gabriela Sanchez. 280 is the number they're trying to get. Xavier is going first. Gabriela will follow after. Who will run the 280 better? Our number one qualifier, Gabriela Sanchez, two-time division champ. Getting staged up. He's going right for it. Here we go. 283 with a 7. That looks pretty good. Gabriella's gonna have to do something there. Let's see. It's gonna happen. We're still waiting on Gabriella. Gabriella has to be a 283 with a 7. Whew. She's heading in there now. Thank you for Super Competition Products for supporting our journey all the way through the season. And we're about to pick a winner. Oh, looks quick. It's way too quick. Xavier Brown is your Super Comp winner of the season. Oh, yeah. That's my boy. Great win. Gabriella, too quick at the end. Here goes Super Gas Oils, Super Gas. Also sponsored by Jack's Automotive and others. Grant Sterling up against Jenna Monopasto. They both have 2 wins. Grant Sterling has a national win. They both have. Wait, she might have 2. I kind of forgot. The one roadster and one hot rod. Who will be better? Their delay boxes are set. The exact same thing. And he's been persisting ever since. Or she's been. Oh my God, I can't even speak. Grant, however, has been doing phenomenal at the start, but kind of like had some stupid mistakes. The car stalled, having issues, but he's back on the track now, up against Jenna Monopasso, who's always been doing good in her roadster. It's all about who is dialed in better, because they leave at the exact same time with their delay box. They both leave really early. That is the. And Grant, they both got excited. Grant went way too quick, but obviously Jenna Monopasto will take the win. They left way too early. They both jumped at the same time. I don't know what's going on there. Grant. Oh my God. Well, we'll see him at the end for their interview. I mean, I'm sure they're both. I know they made their mistakes. Honestly, I think Grant jumped, but Jenna Monopasto saw him jump and also try to speed up to get close to him. And it makes sense. You see, she tried to catch up because what happens with that is because Grant always comes in at the last second and wins the race. So I think she wanted to really get ahead of him. But little did she know that they both jumped. So it doesn't even matter. We will see him at the end, see their reaction. And I hope Dread and Egg asks them what went wrong. Let's see if we can. I don't know. We'll see what's going on down there. Here we go for our super stock final. Our first division champ on the left side, and our first ever national champ on the other side. Link Scottish also won another division on top of that. So 2 division wins for him, 1 national for Brett. Brett Jenkins dialed in 280 up against 282. So they're going to be pretty close together on the finish. They're all getting set up now. This is a breakout category, so if you go too fast, that's a foul. So we'll see what happens here. We're waiting on on Link. And he is in. Here we go. And a 288-1 and a 288-4. The win goes to Link Scottish for the win. Brett was too slow. They both actually, they crossed the finish line within 0.003 of a second. Only problem is Brett was dialed too low. They both kind of were, but Link did it better. So Link Scottish is your 2024-2025 Super Stock Champion.
Yeah. Are you happy about that, Harry?
Mm-hmm.
I stuck on a while.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Yeah. Woo! Yes. How does it feel, Link Scottish? You are the Super Stock Champion. Hell yeah. Woo! I can tell you're pumped. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, it's such a blessing. This car is, I don't know what's going on with it. It's so inaccurate. That pass wasn't even good. I'm not even happy about it, but I don't care. I don't have time to be happy or to be mad right now. I'm just happy that I got the win and I get to see that trophy in the trophy case. Oh, yeah. You betcha. So, I just need to ask one thing. When you got your first ever win on the first competition, did you ever think that you'd get more? No? Then I got a division win. Now I have this. I can't wait to go on the podium and receive that trophy. It's gonna look and feel amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, it will. Will you scoot your booty on down there? You can take some photos while we wait. All right, thank you guys.
You're in. Shut up.
All right, so it's all about speed now because whoever reaches the finish line first wins because of a sneaky move. He took his bye run, but he let the what was I gonna say? Basically, what he did is he let Jeff Carr run first against his competitor, and now he's gonna be cheeky and he's gonna dial in his exact index so they can race, and he knows he's quicker. So Jeff Carr is just gonna we're either gonna see him stage in really quick just to get it over with, or he's gonna try to do something And yeah, he's staging him quick. He knows doesn't have a chance here. And they stage. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, damn it! Well, it was closer than I thought. 239 and a 242. He kept it close. I think he honestly had him. Oh, but Gary pulls it out. What a run, though. You got A. You got to give him A for effort. Wow. But it doesn't even matter though, because if he was dialed 240 and he would have still won, it was just a mess. Gary is really good at comp. He's won twice and he just won 3 times. Unbelievable. You got to give it to him though. He is a really good racer and he knows what he's doing. He's smart. What a race. A for effort. I can't wait to see that one back. I love comp. We'll see the interview down there in a sec. We'll wait till that wraps up, and then we'll have the green light to go to Top Dragster. Now for M's top dragster, Amber Hiddings against Brittany Collins. Amber dialed in 269. Her dragster is sponsored by M's High Performance Autos. So hopefully that musters up the luck that she needs for the race. She ran a 265 last pass. She adjusted it a little bit, so we'll see what she'll run this time. She's getting in there. She's in. She's ready. Here we go. $265 with a 1. If she dialed 265, she would have been dead on 1. But, all right, that's not bad. That is not bad. Brittany Collins dialed in 285. We'll see what she runs in a sec. Brittany Collins. She is supposed to run pretty quick. She's going to dial a 285, though. I don't know how that's going to hold up. Amber Hiddings is in a really good spot right now. So let's see how this is going to go. Then we have Top Sportsman right here. Lined up behind.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm just going to the next.
And let's see what she does. Gotta slow it down. Way too quick. The win goes to Amber Hiddings. She's your top dragster. 2024-2025 champion. Representing M's Performance Autos, whatever that you call it. So, good win for her. We'll see her down there once they finish the interview. Here he goes for the top sportsman final. The finale. Got Horse Stang, the first ever division champ, and Luke Scott, the most recent division champ. Luke Scott dialed in 305. We're saying he's dialed in as 295. He's kind of been a little rowdy, but hey, Link Scottish was rowdy and he still got up there. Let's hope it's the same for him. Or can Luke Scott be consistent Cammy and win the? I don't know. Let's try to. Never mind. We're waiting on Luke. Luke rolls in. Here we go. $298.6 and a 303.7. Win is going to go to Luke Scott for the win. Most recent division champ. Got it done. Luke Scott. Missed a 305. He actually runs too quick. Goes 303. Won. Doesn't matter because Horse Stang goes too slow. Anyway, so wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, Luke Scott is your winner. Track is ready to go. 5 more classes, including this one. Top Alcohol Funny Car, presented to you by Beers and Burgers. Number 1 against your number 2 qualifier, Grimace McDonald. Number 1, right-hand side. Number 3, Aussie Morton. Barely clipped out Riley Cox. That was amazing. Riley's been running good all last night, but couldn't keep the same energy. He took it, snagged it right out from under. Grimace McDonald has been doing pretty good as well. No complaints. He didn't actually get a run last night, but now he's running good today. Hopefully he can keep the same energy. Hopefully no tire shake. Hopefully no loss of traction. Hopefully he puts enough power to get it done, to punch a ticket to the podium. Getting ready. We're waiting on Aussie. We got him in. Grimace McDonald holds it down. 587.2 and a 308 or 50 or 608. And that's enough to get it done for Grimace McDonald. He has stapled himself. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! And a lot of fans. Congrats to him. We'll see him down there. Top alcohol dragster final. I'm honestly curious. See where this goes. We have our two-time division champion right here. David Morton on your left side with the blower combination. And Joe Johnson, he used to drive the blower car. He has the injected nitro right now. Let's see how that goes for him. I talked to him this morning. He didn't have too high hopes besides saying something like, I forgot what he said, something kind of like a threat towards David Morton. So I guess we'll see if you really needed to fear him or if it's just going to end up poorly. They're in. Here we go. And David Morton with a 5.53.9 and a 5.84.2. That came out of nowhere. Explosive. Wow, what a win for him. He was gliding there, wheeling and dealing, and that is how you win a championship right there. Good work. Got one of them at least. Got one of them. Yeah. Alrighty, we are in our final fastest three. This is our top three fastest of all our classes we have here. Everybody hang on tight because we got some awesome racing coming up. Jason Gibson, number 7, up against Christopher Martinez, number 3. He'll be on the right-hand side. Jason Gibson will be on the left-hand side. So, Jason Gibson, he set the record today. 2:42. If he keeps up that same energy, it's going to be a pretty easy day for him. Hopefully, Christopher Martinez steps it up to get where he needs to be. Trey is right there. That's his son, right behind the race car, getting the tires ready. Jason Gibson on the left-hand side. Sponsored by Advanced Auto Parts. He's sponsored by Capco. Jason Gibson has started off terrible on the season. Not like terrible, but like definitely not hot. I didn't expect to see him anywhere near where he is right now, but he has an opportunity to be in the history books. He already is actually today because he got the record. Hopefully it stays like that, and it probably will for a while. Waiting on Christopher. Waiting on Christopher's slot, and here he goes. Look at that pass! 2:46.5 and a 2:79.1. Look at the speed of him. An absolute deserved win. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. And they are cheering. What a victory that was. An amazing last couple of rounds for Jason Gibson. Congrats to him. That's awesome. Here we go. Starting off with the rubber tires for the funny car class. And so for the rubber tire record, Courtney set up a new record, and that is 219. I've never seen somebody go into the 2.1s before. I've only seen the low 2.2s. John Force got to lock in. But yeah, some spectacular work coming out of these funny cars. And once they cross the finish line, we only have one more category to go. And it's the fastest one we've got. And then we got a little celebration. We'll have to wait for that. Here we go. It's going to be a close one. Hopefully, Courtney can keep up the same energy because John Force is your number one against your number two. Father and daughter. Who? Yeah, I said that right. I'm making sure. Father and daughter. Here we go. Courtney had it, but lost it at the end. They both run terribly, too. 2:31.7 and a 2:33.8. John Force is your winner. Oh, left it out. Oh, my goodness. Courtney gave it up down there. That is upsetting. Because I could see Courtney leading off. I was like, uh-oh. She's got it. She's got it. But then until the last second, she was losing some steam down there, losing some cylinders and stuff. And whatever the fuck was going on. And John drove right past. Wow. That's 21 thousandths of a second. Win goes John Force. Last race to go. Philip Carson, undefeated champion against AJ Cook. They both, actually, Philip Carson ran 10 thousandths of a second quicker than AJ Cook. I hope AJ Cook can get around him. Imagine wrecking his whole entire undefeated season plan. That would be crazy. We're about to find out in a second. Alrighty, there's Philip Carson, your number one. Never lost, even a qualifying round. Always been making full passes, great passes. His racing team, like he said it multiple times in interviews, like this is like his team back there needs to be perfect every single time to be the best. So it's, it takes a lot to be good, and he knows he's definitely not liked because he keeps winning, but just know it takes a lot of work behind the scenes. So here we go. They're getting staged in. Our final round. We're waiting on AJ Cook. It's nerve-wracking. Waiting on him. He bumps in. Here we go. Oh, 197 with a 3 and a 2 with a 6. I got to look on the record sheet, but I think that's a new record right there. And he is your new champion. Unbelievable. And the record was set by AJ Cook, 199.2. There's a 197 for you with a 3. Well, record reset right here. We are only getting faster, and new cars rise to great. Well, actually, not really new cars, but Philip Carson returns into the Hall of Fame and wins it. What a perfect season for him. Congrats to Philip Carson. Let's see if he can continue another season like that. I kind of hope not. Let's get some new winners in there. And we actually have 2 new funny cars, so he should be scared. Alrighty. Well, we'll be right back, and we'll wait for the special guest. Here's our special guest, the final run of the day. Yes, it's Egg here. We caught a ride back with Philip Carson. So, well, he started driving away, but here we got the special event here. Got Jason Jeffers with the trophy bolted down. I don't know how tight. I don't know actually what's really sporting. I hope it doesn't fall off. And that's the trophy that's going to be presented. I'm going to let Jerry back in here for a second. Alrighty, Jason, let's see you. That is the trophy being put into the hands of many hardworking racers. I believe every single racer, I'm actually happy with all the winners. There's not one where I wish they didn't win. Proud of all of them, and I'm glad to see their success in the season, and that's what Jason's representing right now. He holds a very great racing event, and we love it, and I can't wait to do it all again. And he got it. 284.1. That is the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all the winners. Alrighty, I'm going to let Tread come in here. And this is our final goodbyes to season number 1. Can't wait to do it all over again. See ya in a second.
Thank you, everyone here. This is Dread in the booth. Yes, it is. And this year, the season has been amazing. And I'm so happy that all you guys could join along in and watch it with us. We have so much people jam-packed in the audience today. We have so much people on YouTube and TwitTube supporting this journey. And yeah, I just want to thank all of these fans, really motivating these drivers and motivating us to keep on doing this. Thank you to all of the businesses that sponsored us today and have their sponsors on the wall over there by the audience. We obviously support all of you, and you are really helping us get through this. I also want to say thank you to all of the drivers that are really making this a family and making this happen, especially the ones who won today. You guys all did amazing, and I'm so glad that we got to do this today. And just thank you to everyone else involved in the THRE, like track cleaners, first responders, and commentators like Jerry, of course, and like Egg, just always helping out and making this just such a fun time. I had a great time, and I hope that we can have a great time next season as well. And I know that we're going to be able to, because now we really know what we're doing and we got this under control. Also, stay tuned for some podcast episodes. Not sure when those will be coming out, but you won't be disappointed. So, yeah, that's kind of all I have to say. Thank you to all you guys. And yeah, this is Dread, and I'm out the booth for this season.
Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. Woo! Thank you guys for all coming out. Thank you to all the drivers, all the crew chiefs, all the crews, the first responders for always being there when we need them, the track cleaners, commentators, everybody behind the scenes, and our fans, if I didn't already mention that. Give yourselves another round of applause. Woo! And it's just been an amazing day. I'm really happy with all the winners. I'm glad. Pretty tired. Can't lie. Probably because I'm eating fucking chocolate. But, man, it's been such an amazing season. We've done so much. We'll be back in sometime in May with a new divisional. I think it's going to be here. And then we're going to start moving around again. We're going to go back to Vessel and Greyland and all that stuff. We'll be back to more tracks. We're going to have some more wild stuff. It's going to be awesome. Thank you to everybody coming out. Thank you to everybody once again. Absolutely every single person that's involved with THRE. And this is Jerry signing out for season 1. And especially thanks to God.